and I just realized that I had my mic muted. All right. Good job, me. So here I am explaining stuff. Explaining basically nothing at this point. We can just ignore that happened. That I had my mic muted. It's a good thing I have my second monitor over here, as I was explaining.
How are we doing?
Good thing I have my second monitor over here, so I could see that my mic was indeed muted.
Oh, did you need something?
No, I'm probably just gonna go to bed here shortly. Yeah, 9 p.m. It's a fine enough time to go to bed. Take the level up
If it's work you're looking for?
and see where we go from there. We might go talk to Amron. If he has like fall themed towers, maybe we might try that out. But if there's a bandit chief over there, which generally there is, that's not going to go over well for us. So restoration, probably want to go restoration this level. Yeah, I don't need to put anything into lockpicking or speech yet. We'll just go restoration. Cheaper healing spells, always a good way to go.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts
Come on, let me out. So
I work with my
after
mom.
the last streams I had,
It's fun most days.
oh yeah,
Hard work.
so last stream, get out of my way. This Whiterun guard had just randomly died. I might look at the VOD and see if it happened on screen, but I can't really think of why he would have died. There has been no combat inside the city.
dead is dead, right?
But it's hilarious that everyone's walking out and just like everyone has to comment on the dead body. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. It's pretty early, so I doubt Amron is out just yet. Honestly, we might just talk to Holden and see if we can get it bound. Ugh. I ate a lot of spaghetti, so I might have some hiccups. Thought I heard my door open. Anyway. You know what? I think I did hear my door open. As I mute my mic to say that, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. So anyway, talk to Hulda, get a thing, do the thing, money, profit. Yeah, I'm gonna wake her up. Hi,
A fine day to you, friend.
I need work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh well,
God's blessing.
if it's there, it's there. Kinda helps out. Might as well just try for that. But I don't think I'd actually be able to take them on. Like in a one-on-one fight, there's no way. Especially if they have a relatively higher level bandit on the other side of the cliff that's going to be shooting arrows at me. I don't think I'll be able to take that on. Just making sure my mic is on. Yes. All right. And it's cold, so that's definitely not going to help things. Making sure I do have the right scene up. Okay. I'm pretty sure I messed up something with the water, because I'm pretty sure the river's supposed to be higher than this. Maybe? I'm not sure, but I think uninstalling the mods that made it more stable seems to have messed with the water a bit. Which I don't entirely mind, but at the same time it's like I guess it's not really marking it as like I'm not hearing the sounds of my feet sloshing in the water when I'm walking on the dry parts anyway. So maybe that's just my imagination. I know for a fact that a spot in Riverwood is missing some water. It's tempting to try to go fishing. But at the same time, like, who just wants to stand there and go fishing? Alright, what's the random encounter over here? Looks like... Are those the... Looks like those are the impersonators. Which usually there's one mage, and the two on foot are usually just using two-handed weapons. Which, if I get anywhere close to them, that's just instant death for me. This is the hard part about early levels. It's like doing anything is tantamount to death. Even just going out in the fields in Whiterun, if I get run down by a saber cat, I mean, it's over for this character. And I am playing permadeath, so oh, my monitoring computer over here. Is trying to update itself in the middle of this. So we could try to start walking towards Rorikstead, which usually there's a few random encounters on the road, and usually one of them is like one of the just random NPCs, like that's just named after their race. So random Breton or High Elf, which oftentimes if it's a Breton or High Elf, that's a bad time, because usually they're either using magic in both hands or using magic in their right hand, in their left hand. And it's usually something like Firebolt or Lightning Bolt or something else that will kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Who wants potato? Do you want potato? Hello?
This war's
No.
as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Who wants my potato? I have potato to give. He would like... Do you like potato?
Need a horse?
No.
Talk
You
to my
like
father,
horse.
Skolvar.
No one wants my potato. Alright, let's just see if we can do a little bit of, like, hunting. Maybe find some mud crabs, find some... At the most dangerous, wolves. If we see a saber cat, we don't have command animal ready yet. And we'll die. Alright, target locked. Nope, too far away. All right, well, that's something. Just a little bit of using Okado's recital to get a little bit of alteration experience. Casting a spell that I can't normally cast for free. Hooray. I mean, Apocalypse has some of the best spells that I've played with in Skyrim. Some that are extremely overpowered, and some that are just fine, and some that are just terrible. I especially like a lot of the like higher level destruction magic. Very, very strong stuff up there. I don't want to kill a fox. That's just cruel. I could check out the bandits down here, but also, oh, that. Now, what are they up to? They appear to be running from something. They might be a vampire? I'm afraid to get too close. Yep, vampire. See if we can kind of corral her towards Whiterun. Because if we can get her to fight some guards, usually this one just kind of runs away. I don't think anyone's going to take notice. Usually they have a couple of Vigilance of Stendarr chasing them. But I don't think anything else is chasing them right now, and I don't think the guards are going to intercept her. Which is fine. I don't think I'd rather... I'm not going to. I'm not going to stop her. Vampire is going to turn around and kill me. I haven't seen any guards, though. Close enough to her to, like, aggro onto her. But I think she's running up close to one now.
Careful with that fire.
It's not fire. Okay. Well, no one's gonna bother her. But maybe, depending on where she's headed. No, she's not headed. If she had crossed that bridge, she might have run into the bandits up there. She basically just did a lap around Whiterun. It's going to be a little funny if she makes the turn up here after Whiterun, after the tower, and just kind of keeps circling around. Kind of freaked out to see her double back like that. Yeah, let's just follow this line, see where it goes. It will likely lead to death, but... nah. That's fine. Usually these vampires don't turn around. Or at least don't turn around and just suddenly aggro. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna let her just go on her merry way. Nice knowing you. Goodbye. I do not need that in my life. Don't want to get too close. There's usually a random encounter up here in this field. Don't see anything. Doesn't mean there's not something there. Need to get better draw distance on like the grass and stuff. Lovely seeing it pop into existence over there. If we can get close enough to this elk to fire off a couple more Oh, it's gonna keep running. They're gonna keep their distance from me. Alright, well. Let's see if that's kind of rotated out. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Want to keep stamina up. Definitely don't want to run out of stamina chasing something. Okay. Wolf right here. I missed. And the elk's just going to stand there and take it. I love the kill cams. Like, the range kill cams are so broken that they're not even worth having around. Not enough magicka, alright. Healing should do it though. Alright. So it looks like we've got a different encounter over there. It looks like it's necromancers. And we've got a guard close enough that we might be able to get them to aggro. And trying to fight off a sneeze here. Ugh. That usually would aggro them. I guess I'm not close enough. So far we've just done a lap around most of Whiterun. Oh, whoa. Don't like that they aggroed from such a distance. Where's my guard to save me? Okay, he's right here. Good, good. Hello. Come on over, friend. Speak friend and enter. Okay, come on. Right here. Right here. Guard. Alright, guard. Let's go. Oh my gosh, she resurrected the saber cat. That is a bad time and a half. Okay. Novice Necromancer down. Take her stuff. Row her body in the river. At least a little bit further away, so if the next guy, when the next guy comes down, he's not gonna just immediately resurrect her. And, hey, better than a blacksmith apron. Alright, now where'd the other one get off to? I think he had hightailed it away. At the very least, I don't see him up here. But my music is still ominous. So, he's got to be around here somewhere. I'm gonna assume. It almost looked like they were turning up towards the camp. Oh, is that him right there? Yep, that's him. All this fighting is making me hungry. But my lightning unfortunately won't reach across this, all the way across the river. And I don't want to get too close to him because he's probably got Ice Spike. Come on. Come on, buddy. You just come on down here. We can have a chat. Well, guard is right there. Maybe I can get the guard in on attacking him. Let's get it. I lost my visual on him. That's not good. Okay. He's gonna start coming my way. Alright, now we got the guard in on it. Come on, bud. Right here. Come on down. I feel like I'm just straight missing. Come on, guy. Nice. All right. And it's been so long that the random encounter here is already refreshed, and it's the wandering nobles that will never find their way to solitude. And Mike's just down there, standing in the river, minding his own business, but probably find a better place to stand Mike. Could be some mud crabs around here. I know there are some across the river. I don't remember if there are some on this side. Definitely don't want to get too close to them. Wolf. Hey, hold still. Looks like he's been in a scuffle with some mud crabs. Ooh, stuff. Can always go for stuff. Don't need the boots. Take the lockpicks and gold. We can take it to sell it. Slaughterfish. Is that what the wolf was tussling with? I mean, I'm content to just kind of shoot at this slaughterfish while it... Or I'll do that. Got a little too far out in the water. Now I've lost him. And there are multiple slaughterfish? Question mark? Or mud crabs. Looks like the mud crabs and the slaughterfish are fighting. As long as we can keep our distance and just deal with the mud crabs as they come, I think we'll be alright. So I'm a little surprised to see slaughterfish out here. I mean, yes, there are slaughterfish nests out here, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like, how often do you see a... Awesome. Love when I miss like that. How often do you see a slaughterfish? Oh, he took out that slaughterfish. How often do you see slaughterfish, especially in these smaller rivers? Come on, buddy. I'm waiting for my magic to restore, so... You don't walk away. Right here. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Set me free. Don't pinch me. That will definitely hurt a lot. Mud crabs on legendary. Don't mess with them. Don't get in a melee scuffle with them. You probably won't win that. Dead mud crabs though. Great experience. You seem so high up there. Like a cliff racer. So high in the sky. Ooh, sometimes they drop coral. Not worth anything, really, but hey, might as well take it. Cliff racer flies so high. Dead mud crab? Dead mud crab. Oh, nope, not dead mud crabs. Oh, come on, really? I'm like 2 feet from them. Honestly, I just deserve it at this point. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone a lot better. I could have actually hit them with my lightning bolts. Ooh, more mud crabs. Let's give it a second for my magicka to recharge. I don't think they're ready to attack just yet. But I think I might still be in combat because I'm still regenerating magicka pretty slowly. Alright, so let's... just kind of meander our way over this way as the mud crab chases me. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Sometimes I wish I had the cursing mud crab mod. Would make this a bit more entertaining. Okay, so water. Do not shoot lightning bolt into water. It does not work. Come on, buddy. Either I'm gonna get you. Oh. Yeah, let's not post links without permission, I guess. I definitely don't need random links just kind of in there. Unless, I mean, that was probably like the, might have been the link to the let's not put. Let's not let this guy get too close. Yeah, sorry for that. I kind of have Moobot on default settings and like not posting links.
I am staying out of this.
Yeah, if that was like a link to the Nexus mod for the funny mud crabs, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't actually add it into my game. It would make things a little funnier, but yeah, I don't think I'd probably I don't think I'd add that in. Not at this stage in the game. All right, some destruction experience. I think I've already got another level up, so that's going to be helpful. You want potato? I'm looking for people to take my potatoes. I'll give people wheat too. Just selling things to random people to make friends. Alright, I think we can do a little more hunting on the plains. We have command animal back up, so if we do find a saber cat, we're probably not gonna die instantly. There's still a possibility of it, but at the very least, it's not guaranteed that I'll instantly die. Unless I panic and just don't press the button to actually use command animal. Which I have lost characters too in permadeath runs, where I'm an Imperial and I have the Emperor's Voice power ready and just don't press the button to save myself from a group of people. That happened, I think, at least once while I was trying to join the Legion. Going up to the fort near Solitude. Went inside bandits. Went outside and got surrounded and just panicked and didn't use my button to... I can't take this mammoth tusk. Mammoth tusk. Genuine. But still attached to a head, so guess I can't take it. Yeah. There was some alteration experience. A little bit of destruction experience. Just want to keep my eyes out for... Like, wolves are not super... Not super dangerous right now. I'm not in an area where I would, or at least should, encounter ice wolves. But the odd regular wolf can still do some damage. Should probably be Hot King stuff, but Hot King gets a little difficult when you're trying to wield a weapon and spells at the same time. I don't want to drop my tomahawk if I don't need to. Okay, the wolves over there, and I think Halted Stream Camp is a bit further up. It just hasn't loaded in to the draw distance. Yeah, would have been nice. I love the range kill cams. They definitely work every time, and especially in Legendary when you will definitely kill the thing that's at half health and want to take this sword. But I'm afraid that if I do, a random encounter might spawn. I don't think there is a random encounter related to this sword, but let's just grab it and go. It does 1 more damage. Yeah, and that's likely because I do not have very high one-handed skill yet. The disparity between the levels of weapons isn't going to be very large. It is going to attack a lot faster than what I currently have, being an axe versus a sword. Don't run, don't run. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Hold still. I need experience. Nice. Venison's just too heavy to be lugging around, honestly. I love Skyrim textures when they just kind of start flickering at random. I feel bad that my Moobot's first time chat was telling somebody don't post a link. That feels bad. I haven't really set up that many commands. I do have, I think, exclamation point. I'll have to pull it up. I think I have like exclamation point rules. Gives you like a real bare bones like rundown of what of the rules of this kind of challenge run, where it's only 6 skills and basically I can only use those skills and cannot use, like, this character doesn't have sneak, so I cannot sneak, etc, etc. For like spell schools, if I don't have that school, I can't use those. Can't use those. Yeah. Alright, my magic goes back up, so we can find another deer or something. That could really help out for some destruction experience. Hungry and tired. Alright. I guess it's getting to that point in the day. We got one right here. It's kind of boxed between us and the tower, so just kind of get a little bit closer. And get stuck on that rock. Come on. Forgot to eat something, so I, attacked fast enough. Alright. Getting some decent experience early on. That definitely helps a lot. Dealing with largely non-violent encounters. Definitely gonna help get some early levels. But at the same time, do you really want to like level up too fast and start seeing more dangerous mobs? Got too far away. I don't think. Making some awkward turns, so I might be able to box it in a little bit. Come on. Hold still. And it's still running. Kill cams. they work. And I'm out of stamina. And it's gonna run into an area where there might be a random encounter, and I'd rather just not deal with that. Yeah, because over that hill right there, there is wolf. You know, go after me and not the elk that's on the verge of death. Did I get it? I don't know if I did, and I'm not gonna go over there to look. Now, I'm wondering, don't really have any money, but I might go up to Dragon's Reach and see if Farengar has... Did I buy the Turn Lesser Undead spell already? I did. So when I level up, I'm gonna try to keep it so I'm only learning like 3 spells per level. Just to add a little bit more challenge. So yeah, if I'm only learning 3 spells per level, I learned on my first level Oak Flesh, Lightning Bolt, and I think Fast Healing, and then like Okado's Recital, Stone Flesh, and Drop Zone. Which Okado's Recital is just one of the best spells, especially early game. Because you can just throw any spell into it, even ones you can't cast. So like, right now, Stone Flesh costs 161. I don't have near that much magicka. But since I have it stored in Okado's Recital, I get a free cast of it at the beginning of combat. And I also have Fast Healing saved into that. I guess I am technically level 3, so yeah, I haven't actually learned any this level.
I ain't asking for much.
If you're still around and you wanna, like, I know it's been a while since you tried. If you want to tell me what the link is, rather than posting the link itself,
It's not easy to be a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
then I might might look into it. If it's like the mud crab thing, you know, we don't need to bother with that right now. But you know, ask before, because I just have Moobot on like really basic settings, so things like that will get blocked. Let's see. So 47. I can cast it, well, right now only once, since I'm tired. And I could cast it twice, normally.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I'm hoping that'll be enough to take out the skeletons in the...
You better give me 5 seconds right now. Like... No, please.
There's nothing a man can do that I can't do better. Whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls.
in the Whiterun Catacombs, hopefully. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because I could turn one, have a healing spell ready. I probably want to turn the one that has a two-handed weapon. And I could even... Oh, I don't have any magicka potions. Let's see if Arcadia's Cauldron's still open.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I have not,
Stay sharp.
and I don't plan to really talk to him yet.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What do you need, my...
I need
so
magicka
you're an
potions, and I
alchemist
want you to
then.
take these ones back because I don't use these potions. Yeah, enhanced stamina. I've never really used ones that actually like buff your max, like stamina, magicka, health, unless I'm like in dire need of something and I just have no other healing potions or something. Alright, so Minor Magicka could help me get one more point, one more cast of Turn Undead, so
Take care of yourself.
let's just grab that. We could also just kind of lure them outside. Yeah, and I don't really have enough money to... I could sell the Amulet of Stendar, in fact. Let's go talk to Bellathor, if he's still open.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
The way I moved around my monitors, like the back of my main monitor now, is really like smooth, so my camera doesn't have a good place to grip on, so I had to move it on a shelf above my monitor. I'm not sure I like having the camera up so high, but yeah, what can you do? That actually might be worth keeping for now. Sell that. Sell those. Yeah, don't need that. We can sell all the alchemy ingredients except for salt piles. We need salt piles. Always need salt piles in survival. You can have a bowl. Yeah, we'll sell the coral. Pelts. Probably smarter to turn them into leather and then sell them, but I'll just keep them like that.
Do come back.
Alright, so let's run up to Farengar, see if... I doubt he's gotten any new spells yet. Usually takes a few days at least for his inventory to refresh, and I haven't really gotten that many improvements on my skills. Like, yeah, 17, 16, and what, 26? So alteration's gone up quite a bit, which is nice, but not near enough to really make a big impression. At least probably not enough to actually
Good to see you.
get new spells
So, you
into
wish to
the
master the arcane arts.
pool. Yeah, so we got Candlelight. Candlelight would be helpful if I still had ELFX on, but not so much without it. You know, that might... I wonder if the health version of that is available yet. Because, like, there's the Circle of the Moon, which does Magicka, Circle of Strength, which does Stamina, and then can't remember what the health one is. That, it infects a corpse. I'd have to kill somebody first. It looks like he might have gotten a couple new spells. Yeah, his inventory is definitely refreshed. Slay Living. That one will be helpful to have, because it's just, if I can whittle them down enough to get them under 25%, it's just instant death. Though, it is melee range. That is the biggest downside of that. And, like, who uses wards? Like, legitimately, who uses wards? Rather, what player character uses wards? Unless you're using like Spellbreaker. Yeah, let's take Slay Living, because that's going to be helpful down the line.
You take care of yourself now.
And that will be my 3rd spell for this level. Let's favorite that, because that might come in handy against bandits. Oh, hey, Adrian's come up here.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, he's in a meeting. One that will never end until I walk up there. Alright, how late is it? 7 p.m. It's not super late. Alright. So we could go back out for a little bit. Wonder. I'm not friends with the Greymaids yet, so I can't really raid their house. I could go raid the Battleborn's house. Get some free food. Let's see if Amron's home and see if we can find out where his stuff is. No, I'm just looking for your dad. Is he home? Are you just home alone, Braith?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if you are my elder.
Alright, so Amron and his wife. I mean, she does kind of run around the city a lot, so it's not entirely surprising that they'd leave her home alone. Yeah, no, never mind. Oh, hi. I was looking for you.
It might suit you.
Yeah, I'm looking for. I'm asking what your issue is.
He made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need some help with it?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this.
Hire the companions.
If you find it out in your travels,
I mean, that might be a way to go. Halted stream camp.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Like, halted stream camp is a good place to go if smithing is one of your skills. Though it is also a good place to go for mammoth tusks, because there's just like 3 to 5 mammoth tusks just around in there. So you can finish the Soul's quest and sell a few for a pretty penny. Alright. So we don't have anything to sell right now. Oh, except for one.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Watch everything. Take a look.
Yeah, I keep walking over his table and he gets upset about it. Sell that. And let's actually see what... Not that I have any gold to buy anything, but let's just see what he has. That would be helpful. That would be supremely helpful. Just having a little, like, mini companion. I wonder... Like, it says it's an immortal ghost that fights for the wearer. But it has 50 points of health. So... Is it immortal as in, like, it's essential?
Do come back.
Or is it immortal as in, it just won't die? Will it still go down to a knee? Is the question really there?
Good to see you.
I don't want to sell you my potato, but
Honest
you're
pay for honest work.
you're the only one who will take my potato. Alright.
Always count.
Yeah. I'm a friend.
Yeah. We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Am I friends with Wolfhearth? Not complaining. Believe me, not complaining. He's a good person to make friends with, but like, when did I do that?
What a waste.
Everyone, every time.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to get it out of the way so that people aren't commenting it on it every time they go to the tavern.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Okay. Until his corpse despawns, that's just going to be a regular occurrence. Everyone will walk into the
What happened?
Bannered Mare and
Oh my word. This is
check out that guy's dead body. Alright. Let's just spend the night in the tavern.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
This is an
and warm
ode to
beds.
Skyrim's staunch.
If it's work you're looking
Let me
for,
see.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Let me pull something up real quick over here. You can listen to Mikhail as I check something out over here.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Certainly, Mom.
Alright, might as well head to bed for now. Take the level. Let's keep dumping into health for now. Oh, 2 levels. Alright. Anything I can go in restoration? Nope. Same with destruction. Not enough level. Could go for some more one-handed damage. I think for now might benefit from going into a little into alteration. We can do mage armor. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna help out a lot.
Brigands I can handle.
Alright. So let's...
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Okay, so that takes a second to charge up. I wonder if I can hold up the charge going from one room to another. Alright, well, this is one test of strength that I'm gonna have to deal with. Because I do want the ring that's in here. The ring in here is going to help a lot.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Sure. Tell me about him.
Well,
Not
as
really.
I said,
Maybe.
Arche is
Kinda.
the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arcais, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We
Console.
also keep a constant vigil against
Wink.
those who practice the vile arts of necromancy. I asked the question because I
thought that was more Stendar's thing, but yeah, no.
Something I've lost.
Arcade definitely has that a lot. Alright,
My
what'd you
amulet
lose?
of Arcais. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but without
Alright,
that amulet, I'm powerless to confront
I
it.
will try.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing
I shall
foul
attempt
escapes
to
the
not die
catacombs.
while going to... I have had characters die here. Yeah, and that sounds kind of pathetic because it's like skeletons. Well, wow. Alright. So there's you. Okay. There's a third one down here. It looks like he hasn't noticed me. So let's let my magicka regenerate, and then we will take the fight to him. Once we run out of charges in the tomahawk. Ow! Yeah, that takes a little longer to charge up than I would normally expect. Alright, but all in all, worked out. So, pardon me. This is what I'm mostly down here for. The weatherward circlet. Now you can also get it from fishing. This is part of the... I want to say that this particular one is from the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. But yeah, 45 resistance to frost and shock, or frost and fire. I mean, that's immense. That's gonna help out a lot. But you'll see that 45. Pardon me. 45% of lethal is still sometimes lethal. And why not? We'll take the swords and sell them. Just a little free money. Ooh. Yeah, free money. As he's only gonna give me 25 gold. If that. I don't even remember how much he actually gives.
I spend so much. Oh, thank Arcais!
But we made another friend.
Take this gold for your troubles. It was a pleasure.
But I still think he doesn't... You still can't just... Ooh. And there's another unique item. I think this one from Skyrim's Unique Treasures. An unlimited soul trap dagger. While since I don't actually have enchanting, soul gems are largely useless to me. But it is free money. And I also have acquisitive soul gems, so I can... You know, you're not wasting a soul gem by killing something with a petty soul and having a grand soul gem out. It just won't fill it. Honestly, I wish acquisitive soul gems was like kind of base game. See, I want to talk to her, to trade with her, but she doesn't actually trade. She'll just ask you about her quest and she won't trade with you until I think the quest is done, as far as I remember. And it does have decent damage, like 12 damage. If my tomahawk didn't have a fire enchantment, I'd be using that. All right, now the question is, do I think I'm strong enough to take on like fall themed towers? The answer is no. I don't think I'm strong enough. Do I think I could? I don't even think I could like bait them back towards Whiterun to get the guards involved. All right. So what do we have to do? We could go for halted stream camp. Once again, that you know, you run into the issue of I'm still pretty low level and just not very strong. Fall themed towers, same issue. Mammoth Tusk, those kind of go hand in hand right there. There's no easy way to do this. Like eventually you're gonna hit a wall and you're gonna have to go for something. And I'm trying to think of anything around Whiterun that's like just a low level, like no bandit encounters, just a couple wolves. Something I could just kind of cheese out.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Oh man, and now it's raining. Now I could check out the random encounters nearby. There's a couple very consistent random encounter spots. One is just over here. And if things go kind of south, I can lure them back towards the Whiterun to the Western Watchtower. Okay, so we got a Flame Atronach. So let's toss that on. Come on. Follow me. Oof. Lead her back towards... Whoa. Ow. Lead her back towards the tower. Hey. Guards. Could use a little help. Yeah, but she's not getting, whoa, quite close enough to actually aggro the guards. Come on. Oh, ow. I think I stepped in a fire. I'm starting to feel a little chilly while I'm burning. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, guards, come on, really? You're not gonna help out? Come on, guys. She's right there. There we go. That'll get their attention. And then we can go back and loot the witch. I think he's hamming it up a little much. These Whiterun guards can take a lot of damage. Ah, did that actually kill her? That's actually quite surprising. I'm probably had an arrow coming her way that probably hit her right before then. And we can go back and see if the witch has anything of value. Throw that on, because I don't know exactly when that, like, when that goes off. If it goes off when they die, or if it goes off, like, when you go to loot them. Alright, there should be a witch's body. Ah, here we are. Yeah, didn't happen, but was worth looking at to see if that'll, you know, go off. It's only a 4% chance, but any chance to get another random magic item is more than worth it. I swear I need to get glasses. Like, sometimes I see something and, like, I don't know. My eyes definitely aren't what they used to be. If I had started this like 10 years ago, maybe my eyes would be a lot better, but like, wow. Like, wow. Have my eyes gotten not that great? One gold. 1 gold in that chest. Wasn't even worth walking out here for that. It is actually pretty cold out here right now. Lost a lot of health from just freezing. A little bit closer. Come on. It's too fast. Maybe I can get it to get some awkward pathing right up here. Ah. Didn't mean to sideswipe it here. Man, it's gonna get away. Just keep getting in little awkward pathing. Spots. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's gonna be... That's death. Nice. Might as well grab everything. Question is, do I go up to Vaulting Towers? There's usually a saber cat, either a saber cat or like a couple, 2 to 3 wolves on the road. That's the random encounter spot up here, and before you hit Vaulting Towers. Valtheim Towers. Which, if it's a saber cat, I could use command animal. And it might... What do we got this time? I can't tell. That might be actually a Vigilant of Stendarr fighting that Flame Atronach. And if that's the case... Yeah, it looks like it's a Vigilant. I don't necessarily want to, you know, engage. Because if the Vigilant of Stendarr dies, there's some There's some prime loot right there. Okay, let's, before we die, throw on the weather word circlet. Ow. Like, ow. Ooh. Almost walked right into that one. Looks like she had to re-up her flame cloak. At least I'm assuming that's what she's doing when she's just kind of posing over there. Come on. Whoa. That was a close one. That was... Ow. That was a fastball. Let's see. Go just a little bit. Come on. I want to get up close because, yeah, she has like a burning aura. And when she dies, she explodes. Fire. Hi. Wow, I'm just walking straight into him. Yeah, just walk straight into him. I mean, it gives me back a little bit of health since I'm, you know, freezing a little bit. Okay. One more. Yeah, just in case. All right. Yep, vigilant. Novice robes of alteration. You know, a little bit of a trade-off. I'm not really actively using alteration spells right now, so it might not really help me that much. I don't like taking books before our... Of one too many things. Oh, I should have sold those while I was still in Whiterun. Yeah, let's head back to Whiterun and sell some stuff. A lot of early games, I've noticed, as I've been doing these kind of runs, a lot of the early game is just... especially if I start near Whiterun, like, since I started up by Helgen, coming down to Riverwood and down to Whiterun, I oftentimes will wander between the random encounters around, if I can form words, around Whiterun, early levels, just to get some relatively easy experience. There's some encounters that are just almost impossible to deal with, like the 4 bandits. Usually 2 bandit chiefs, an outlaw, and usually like a regular bandit. But sometimes can be like an outlaw and a... What's the step up from that? Can't really think of it right now. Man, what is that? Like... Regular bandit, outlaw. I want to say Reaver, but I know that's the Soul Slime bandits. For some reason I just can't. It's completely blanked out of my mind right now. Can't think of the tier 3 bandits. Nah. But it's, yeah, and usually one of them is... Am I playing with FPS unlocked? No, I am not. It is 60 FPS. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't have like an FPS counter up. But yeah, I don't think I have my frame rate unlocked on this. Especially because the monitors I play with are well, the one I'm looking at in front of me right now. Yes, Bandit Thug. That's the one. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The one I'm looking at in front of me is 120. Or rather 144. But this one slightly off to my right is 60, which is the one I've been playing on for the longest time. And then this one over here is also 60. So no, I don't have FPS unlocked. At least as far as I can think of.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Thank you for reminding me what that is.
Take a look.
You know, sometimes sometimes it just like runs out of your head. Like, nah, I'm not gonna remember that right now. What did I just sell? I sold my cloak. Ah. That sucks. Cloaks are actually pretty helpful. Keep the elven sword. Well, no, because okay, so the dagger, it's a dagger. Doesn't have much reach. It has a lot of damage, and it does soul trap. But it's a dagger. Elven sword, it's going to swing faster than the tomahawk, so when this runs out of charge, the tomahawk's definitely going to be less useful. Sell that. Sell the hides, ingot, free soul gem. Keep the fire salts. I like to keep the fire salts until I get to Riften. You know, just have them so you can give them to the smith and be done with that. I'm gonna sell you the venison because I don't like carrying venison around. It's too heavy. Most of the foods I would like to carry around are half a pound, 0.1. Venison chops being 2, it's just too much. Too much. Yeah, I don't need that, so you can have that. And do I keep the novice robes of alteration? I'm really just not using. I'm not actively using alteration. With Okado's recital, I have Stoneflesh going on when I begin combat, but I'm not like renewing it throughout combat oftentimes. So I think I will sell the novice robes of alteration. And yeah, you can have the arrows too. So that's a fair amount of gold. Enough, not even close to enough to buy that.
Do come back.
All right. And it's too cold to really do a whole lot out in the fields. So we don't want to be, I think, yeah, move 10% slower. That's going to be pretty killer if I like go to Volthame Towers and I'm getting outmatched there. And I'm just not fast enough to actually get away. Though the rain's letting up, so it should warm up now. Alright. So, we'll head towards Volthame Towers. See what the animal encounter is between the random encounter spot up there and Volthame Towers. If it's a saber cat, we might be able to use command animal, and I don't know if when you use command animal, like if they follow you for a short time, how long does it last? 60 seconds. If they follow you, I can lead them towards the bandits. And, I mean, a saber cat can deal some pretty hefty damage to all manner of bandits, up to, I think, Chief. I think one-on-one, the only one that a saber cat loses to is a Chief. Or just one that's like a thug that's using two-handed. Because, I mean, anyone using two-handed is dangerous. Now, what spawned up here? I feel like every time I go back into Whiterun and come back out, I have usually an encounter up here. Not always, but oftentimes. I hear dog. Okay. Is dog seller. Or maybe just a hunter. But I think it's the dog seller. Hi? Nope, just hunter.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Good
Not
day.
really worth taking. I could... No, I don't think I could really deal with the necromancer on the top of the hill. That's probably... Because if they're an adept necromancer, or... Cool. I love missing. Cool. Yeah. Even wolves are dangerous. Alright. There's usually a saber cat up here that you have to clear out before. Just gonna let the bunny go on its way before you make it up to Valtheim Towers. Or, you know, just more wolves. That's definitely a lot better than a saber cat, though. Yeah, let's show a kill cam when it's definitely... Maybe if I was on Novice. But now you're just letting the wolf get closer to me. I did not mean to do that. Where did he go? There he is. Or that might have been a different wolf. Nope, that's the same wolf. Alright. He's still got a bite off. I'm still gonna have to heal. But I love seeing him slide away like that. Just like, bye now. It's like some spells kind of store momentum. What's it called? The Avenging Wraith. Part of the Apocalypse spells. It has a spell that it uses constantly that really gets a lot of momentum stored. So when something dies, it just flings off into usually the direction it was last hit. I think I need to get a mod to turn off the magic kill cams. Or maybe I can turn it off without getting a mod. Let's see. Let's quick save real fast just to... Settings. Sync creation check. I mean, I do have a couple of the creation mods in there. It's just I don't have Anniversary Edition, actually. I just have, you know, the most updated Special Edition. Okay, so let's see if I don't really want. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to turn off. I don't think I have a mod, or I don't think it's in vanilla that you can turn off those kill cams. And yeah, I don't think I have. I'll need to download a mod to turn off the magic kill cams, because that can lock you into an animation where if something's coming close on you, that can one tap you, you're pretty much instantly dead. Alright, so let's head up a little closer to Valtheim Towers. Do I still have a hostile thing around me? Because my magicka is regenerating pretty slow. Don't see anything nearby. I killed that wolf. But usually, once I'm out of combat, like the icon in the top right that shows my remaining time on my oak flesh or stone flesh usually disappear. So something might still be hostile towards me, but I can't see anything. On the bright side, there are no saber cats thus far up here. I'm going to assume that mudcrab is dead, but nope, that mudcrab is alive. Yeah, we'll just let him float on his merry way. Okay, so Valtheim Towers, right up here. It looks like they're in combat with something. There's usually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 of them. And there's definitely one chief, at least one outlaw. Usually one of them is a thug too. Usually the one shooting arrows right across here is a thug. Yeah, I just don't think I have any chance of fighting that right now. I do, however, have a chance to kill this mud crab. Let's take that guy out and head back towards Whiterun. Ooh, mud crabs. Just some free experience. They're slow enough that I can just kind of back away from them, but persistent enough that they'll keep following me until my magicka regenerates enough that I can shoot back at them. But don't let them get too close, because they can, like the bigger mud crabs, they can one-shot you on legendary, especially since I'm not wearing armor. I'm only using oak flesh and stone flesh to increase my armor rating. Alright, that's one of them down. Okay. There is a wolf. Easily taken care of. That's probably why my stuff wasn't disappearing. Just kind of lead him back towards. It'd be funny if he could take out the necromancer that's up there. Maybe if I got like 3 or 4 mud crabs to gang up on him, but 1, no. 1 wouldn't be able to take out the necromancer up there, especially if it's an adept. Another wolf? Oh my gosh. I might want to go down towards the river, actually. That might be... Yeah, let's just let him get a few more steps in. Get a few steps towards me. While that kill cam goes off. Alright. Mud crab threat taken care of. Wolf, you're next. So anyway. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Today, tonight, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Oh man, I'm a little peckish, so... swing speed is slow. That's one of my... I'd say that's my biggest... gripe with survival mode. I'm okay with the cold stuff. I'm okay with, except, I mean, it makes sense why it is the way it is. For, you know, going into freezing water up in northern Skyrim. It doesn't make it any easier to deal with, but I largely don't mind the cold parts and the tired parts of survival mode. It's just the hunger that I have an issue with, because if you're just a tiny bit hungry, if you have a tiny sliver off of your stamina bar, you swing what, 25% slower, 30% slower, like. And I haven't seen any mods that actually, like, address that. Hello? Like, hello? Oh, another flame atronach. Okay. That kind of scared me a little bit. Like, definitely don't need to be dealing with... Okay, let's switch back to that. Yeah, having just that tiny amount of hunger makes it so you have to, you know, stuff your face immediately. Okay, so she only has a tiny amount of her health gone, which means she was likely accompanied by a witch and not a vigilant of Stendar. Come on, mama, get out here. Oh, throwing some fastballs. Come on. Let's walk right into that one. Now, I could start leading her back towards Whiterun. The guards would be able to deal with her a lot quicker. Pardon me. A lot quicker than I can. Or I can just continue kind of kiting her over the cliff face here to get some extra destruction experience. And honestly, it's gonna take me longer to actually pull her over there than it is to wait for my magicka to regenerate. Because of the way flame atronachs fight, they just tend to stay at a pretty middle distance and will just lob fireballs at you. I don't even think they have... Maybe they have melee attacks, but not that I can think of. I don't think I've seen a melee attack animation. Like, they have a... like, pseudo flame cloak going on. Now, what I really hope is that it doesn't lock me into an animation. Love it. Lock me into it. That was close. Kill cam animation while fireballs head towards my face. Ooh. Whoa. I want to loot your friend back there. Come on. Play nice. It's like a lithe Karlak. No, Karlak's... I can't say that about Karlak. Karlak is just amazing. As are most Baldur's Gate. Yeah, see, exactly what I thought it would do. Luckily, it just... Ow! Threw a fireball at a rock instead of at me. Now that I'm drained, my magic will regenerate even slower. Wow, she's like high. Throwing them high. Whoa. Like, you see the angle that she's throwing them at. Like, that little wispy up there next to her head is where they're coming from. Instead of from her hands. Alright. Mischief managed. So, if anyone in chat feels like talking, does anyone play Baldur's Gate 3? I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. At this point, several hundred hours. And I actually have never beat the game. Like, it's super fun, and I enjoy the heck out of it. I love building relationships with my friends, with the companions, but I've never beat the game. I get to, and this is what I hear a lot of people do. I got to Act 3, I got to the... to Baldur's Gate. And I'm just doing every single quest, which one thing that kind of bums me out is that you're locked to level 12. Like, you can't go any higher than level 12 when I've probably earned enough experience to get up to level 14. I know there are mods to, like, uncap your level in Baldur's Gate 3. Good afternoon, Ayla. I don't think I've ever seen you just kind of sitting here admiring the sewer line. Because I'm assuming what's coming out of there, that's not some very fresh water. Which, now come to think of it, ew. Every time I've stepped in that little river, I'm stepping in Whiterun sewer water. But it's nice to see you just kind of out and about. Oh, well, bye then. Well, that was nice. Nice little interaction that you don't generally see, because I don't think that kind of thing is in vanilla. Because normally, I don't think in vanilla that Ayla really leaves leaves your Vasker until you've joined the companions, and even then, like, the only times you'll see her are in random encounters. So, I mean, I have the It might either be part of cutting room floor, or it might be part of the NPC AI mod I have installed, that they actually kind of have a more expanded routine, where Uthgerd will actually go. She actually has a horse and will go up the road to Riverwood and a little past Riverwood. Sometimes she'll spend a little bit of time in Riverwood and then come back down to Whiterun for the night, and spend the night at her house. That's always interesting to see, the little kind of quirks that they put in there for those mods. Maybe some mud crab? Mud crab. Friendo. Yeah. I think staring down these mud crabs, I just got the, you know, swearing mud crab mod in my brain. Whoa. Let's not let him get too close. Generally, I don't even know where I'm going with my thoughts. I generally don't swear a lot when I'm just talking, as I am now. Like, sometimes it'll come out, but, like, it takes a special kind of game to actually get me to, like, actively swear a lot. Not to say I discourage it, it's just not in my general lexicon. Alright. More crab. You like it to craft? Me too. Okay. No more crabs in this little pond. Definitely don't want to go to the giant camp. Although last stream, the giant that the companions killed outside of Whiterun, I came down from Riverwood, and its club was just gently floating up into the sky. So I sat there and watched it for a few minutes. You know, yay, Skyrim, 13 years. 13 years Skyrim. Never gonna stop. And just watched it slowly rise. It was majestic. I don't think I actually have the mod. Like the expanded Freeze Home mod that gives you like the back entrance and the one that goes under that waterfall right there. I don't have that mod installed, I know that much. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
But it's not a letter from the Jarl. Oh. Huh. That's... I can't think of anything that I sold that would prompt that. Like, didn't sell the ice skull. Yeah, I can't think of anything I sold that would have prompted that letter yet. Not to say I wouldn't sell something like that. Because if I do, it usually just ends up at the museum. But I can't think of what I would have sold that Orion would have picked up. Alright, well, I could make a backpack since that technically doesn't use smithing. I just need leather strips and 1 iron ingot. Which, yeah, once again, doesn't actually use... Doesn't actually use a smithing because it's all on the
Give a well, blades,
tanning rack.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Grab 2. Pardon me. Let's grab 2 leather. And I think with the wolf pelts that I have, I should have enough to make a backpack. Alright, so leather. 1 thing of leather strips. I still need 1 more leather and more leather strips. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go to the Battleborn's house. And since I'm their friend, I can just take things. I'm friends with John, and I'm friends with Idoloff? I think that's his name. Anyway, I'm friends here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take some stuff. Adventurer needs stuff. Food. Food, yes. Food, good. Food, must. No gourds. On one of my personal playthroughs of permadeath characters, personal playthroughs of permadeath characters, personal playthroughs of permadeath characters, personal playthroughs of permadeath characters. I played Bosmer, and I tried my best to stick to the Green Pact, where not only was I limited on what skills I could use, but I could only eat meat, and I couldn't use weapons that were made out of wood. That definitely made things a lot harder. What are you looking at? Lars?
It's no fun. Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone.
Ugh,
Oh, good.
yeah.
She'll listen to you.
I'll be your friend too. If you'll stop following me around your house. Like, come on, mate. Thank you. I want to lockpick that, but I don't want to get in trouble. And I would get in trouble if I just lockpicked it.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic
Potato.
nor the passing of time make it right.
I must share potato. Everyone must know pure joy of potato.
Well met, traveler.
Sweet roll. You know, a few coins here and there. Just robbing them of their, I wouldn't say life savings, but like their little stashes of gold. I mean, they're the Battleborns. They own a farm outside the city. They're pretty loaded. I don't think they're gonna miss 10 septums here and there. But they will miss their fine clothes if I take that, so... Would you not? Like, dude. It's okay. Your brother said I was okay to take the stuff that I wanted in your house, as long as it wasn't too expensive. Your brother said it's okay. You don't have to watch me. Besides, one of your brothers is cozying up with the Greymanes, which, you know, all fine for him. Loot. It'd be interesting to actually physically play a lute. Like they're wide fretboards. Like it seems very unwieldy. Ooh, Redguard Night Cape. I do need a replacement cloak since I accidentally sold my Whiterun guard cloak. Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie. Really? I don't need to be escorted around your house. I'm a friend, a family friend.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Hot potato soup. Hot potato, hot potato. No, I plan to share potato. I do not wish to cook potato.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan
Idleoff, yeah.
A name I'm sure you know well.
No. Food? I'll take the beef. Where's the beef?
Hello, friend.
Apple pie. Alright. I could stay the night in their house, but I really just don't want to. I'd rather go sleep in my free bed at the inn. Yeah, it's getting late enough. I haven't learned any spells in a couple levels. But then again, like, the two spell skills that I use the most are so slow to level up. Like, Alteration, you know, I'm level 33 just by the passive increases that I get using Okado's Recital.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Anyone I can make friends with in here.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'm not strong enough. I do need to be on the lookout for lifesteal rings and or amulets. Those are immensely helpful. Like, especially once I can actually engage in physical combat. Like, those are just, yeah, more health. Most of my levels will probably be going towards health, because, like, what else do I need other than health? Having them last longer would definitely help. It's only 33% longer, but right, wearing robes and no level light or heavy armor, 30% damage from attacks while charging or concentrating on a spell. That actually might be helpful. Generate gold. So generate 132 gold a day. Not great now, and honestly, not even great later on, but let's see. You can basically open a lock, transmute its level, transmute someone into gold. This one, like, I don't like fancy and magic. Like, okay, so yeah, you don't use magicka, but you're twice as effective, but you can only cast 20 at this level, and then, you know, per 10 points of magicka. So right now I have, I think, 110 magicka, either 100 or 110 base magicka, so I'd have 30 or 31 spells. That sounds interesting, but at the same time, like, especially on Legendary, you have to cast so many spells to actually kill things, especially at the level that I'm at. When you get higher level and you have spells that you can, like, there's a bombardment flame spell, which basically you're constantly shooting fireballs that have a pretty wide range of explosion, and that uses magicka per second. And so with that, you could cast it and just be holding on to it for a while. That would be helpful in like large groups of enemies, but like, I'd say as a general rule, probably not going to be that helpful. But I think Geomancer might be... I know where 2 of these are, but I don't think either of them are the 3 schools that I need. But you lose magicka. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'll go with Geomancer this time. So that might help out quite a bit. Eat some soup.
We Nords are strong.
What is it? I used to be an adventurer.
Well,
like
not
you.
as many people come over to comment on the body.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to leave him with his dignity.
What a waste.
Alright. Can find Braith. I think maybe we go up to Dragon's Reach and talk to Farengar. I'm seeing no drop frames on my side. That's nice. I'm hoping the quality is at least decent. My internet is not the best.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
But I'm hoping it's at least solid enough to stream consistently.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
Alright, Farengar's probably in bed.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Ooh, and I can take some of his stuff, since I'm his friend.
You have to listen.
But he doesn't really have anything of note. Can't steal his cards. Okay, well, this stuff I can't take.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Good morning. To you, too. I probably just opened the door on your face. Oh.
Taken and once you know, and of course, I have everything you need for sale. I had you figured for a mage.
I'm gonna have
I
that
think
quest in
you'll
my inventory
appreciate
for the
this.
entire game. Because this character cannot enchant. part of me is like, hey, just do that quest and get it out of there, so it's just not in the in your quest list. But same time, can't do quests that I don't have the skills for. All right. Dealing up to 57 damage. No. That just seems like it would get me in trouble. And I don't do companions generally on these, so like healing hands, not really going to help me. Ice Spike can slow people down. For 10 seconds. That's not really going to help me. That might be one to throw on Okada's recital. It's probably not really going to do anything for me, but might get a little extra restoration experience just out of Okada's recital. That would have sucked if I turned off my microphone and left it off for a long time. Once again, close range. Alright, so that might be helpful because it does teleport them like a little bit back. It's not as strong as Lightning Bolt though. And I think it costs more magicka too. So it would be funny if I could use that to like drop them off a cliff like on Valtheim Towers. That would be pretty funny if I could have him teleport back a little bit, and if he's angled just right, have him fall off. That would be hilarious. I don't know if it would work that way, and I don't. Do I want to try it? Part of me says yes. All right, for now, let's just get Mystic Wind.
It's been good talking to you.
Learn that. Put that there, and then
Or to act rashly in times like these.
all right. So we got our 3 spells readied on that. And it's like, at what point do I engage with the main quest? Because like dragons, those are not gonna be easy at any point in the game, especially as I get to higher levels and I'm encountering, you know, ancient, legendary, and elder dragons. Like, that's just gonna be a bad time all around. That's not a quest I want to do. That would, because then you have to fight a hag raven to get the knife. And if, depending on what you do, you either get fight a bunch of Spriggans. Yeah, no. None. Alright, will you give me the quest?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. It's
okay.
Listen, could you take the sword to me? Thanks.
I'll do it.
Don't forget
I'll finally technically start the main quest. Because I have to do that to give the sword to Proventus. Well, I don't think I technically have to. I could avoid talking to Balgruuf. That is an option. But we might as well. We're here. Might as well. Skeleton. Skeleton. You know what? I think there might be... Oh, but I think it requires a key. The little lockbox back here. I think... Carrot. Cabbage. Cabbage good to take. I thought there was a lockbox back here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just misremembering that. Let's see.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord,
What would you have me do then?
You have to
Nothing?
listen. My lord, please.
Alright, yeah.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Your
Oh.
Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
She has the... She's experiencing a bug. Alvor sent me.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or
Dargans.
his people. So you know about Helgen? The
I
Jarl will want
was
to speak to you.
outside of Helgen.
Approach.
I was nearby Helgen, and the big dragon flew over me. Proventus, can I get close enough to you to talk to you without talking to Balgruuf?
So,
Nope.
you were at Helgen.
Alright.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I was close by. I saw the dragon fly over. I heard screaming. I heard things break. And it was heading somewhere vaguely in this direction.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Your crumbling walls, I might add.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
And now there are guards in Riverwood. Hooray.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
I've been here for a while.
Whiterun a
I
service.
needed to
won't
talk to your
forget it.
steward.
Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thanks. I would rather have money.
It's another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar,
man.
my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
If your thought is to make me go into a tomb of some sort, you are barking up the wrong tree.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Grongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go
If you're
ahead
talking
and
about
fill her
me,
in with
the
all
answer is probably not
So the Jarl thinks
right
he can
now.
be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Yeah,
well,
that seems to
when
be
I
your
say
attitude
fetch,
all the time.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right, what do? Just tell me what am I
Straight to
doing?
the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
That's rude.
Learned of
That's
a
very
certain
rude.
stone tablet said to be housed in
If you
Filys
didn't
Softlock.
sell me good spells,
Dragonstone,
I would
said to contain a map of
not want to
dragon
talk to you
burial sites.
at all.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
All right. Cool.
This is a
Someday.
priority now.
Probably
Anything we
not
can
for a
use to
while.
Fight this dragon or dragons.
Not for a long while.
Need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof.
How good is my turn undead?
You seem to have
Still
found
only
me
level
an able
6.
assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
I'd do it for you. Not for you. Alright, yippee. Free cape. But we're still gonna go with the red guard one. That hauberk, that's just straight selling material.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Alright. Sure. Why not? You really listening to this, wacko? Okay, yeah, nope. Leaving. Bye. Don't want to... Don't need to listen to Talos propaganda. Not that... I mean, Talos is fine, but like... I don't need to hear you yelling your propaganda.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House Court. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your
These
main
little
job is to
interactions.
keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
Okay.
I don't expect the three
Let me
of
try
you to
something.
fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect
No.
you to do your duty.
She's just gonna have to be stuck with that.
We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it.
Unfortunate.
Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
I feel like Irilith gets that bug more than anyone else I've seen. I didn't give the sword to Proventus. The whole reason I went up there. Just got distracted. You know, I wonder what places would be watching me most. Since I stream so late in my own time zone, like what time zone am I streaming at a reasonable time? Because it's definitely not a reasonable time here. Ventus. I think he's up here.
I
Hi.
serve Jarl Balgruuf
Sword.
as steward. From Adrian?
Yes.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
And I think that gets me
So
a
eager
little
to
bit
prove
more
herself.
friendship in the
I'll
castle.
present it to Balgruuf when his mood is... Thank you. Please, take these few coins.
And he gives me like
Your service
15
is
gold. 20 gold. Oh, wow.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
But now I can take
Good
some
to see
things.
you.
People are my friends, and now I can take some things. Yeah, we'll see if that'll give me an extra, like, slot to... Nope, that takes over my hat. I'd rather be fancy.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Electric gold. No food out on these plates. Good, don't need people taking it. Like me. Let's not accidentally grab that, but let's take that. How many? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. We've got at least 5 or 6 things I can put into the museum. So it might be kind of worth it to go up there. Maybe. I want to find so finding one of the amulets or rings that has a hunger enchantment will greatly improve my ability to like brawl.
General goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That don't help me none. I don't have any money, so don't even know why I'm looking. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Don't think I need. I mean, you can find a woodcutter's axe almost anywhere, so I don't think I need that for now. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot that I was going to make a backpack. And I go on so many mental tangents that I'm just like, what was I doing? I think if I were to take followers in this, in these kind of challenge runs, I'd probably have them able to be killed. All right, backpack. Another just free 100 carry weight. All right, so do I start heading towards? See, if I start heading towards Rorikstead and I run into one of the NPCs that's just like a random race that's always hostile, like random Breton, I will probably die. Like, even with the weatherward circlet, I don't see me living from that. And especially if it's a martial character and I can't outrun them. My stamina's still pretty low. I don't think I could outrun them. And get to a place, like, I'm not friendly enough with the guards yet that I can, like, lead them back to the guards. And if it's, like, if it's only hostile to me and not hostile to guards, they might just ignore it. Oftentimes they do that. See what we got. Random encounter up here. Got someone just standing there. Maybe an old orc. Oh. So this is either a mad woman or the woman who was captured at Mistwatch.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down.
I was
What's up?
kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town right there. There are guard towers right behind me. Like, I can walk you there, but like, it's right there.
Oh, thank you.
In fact, you
But I should
probably
be
walked
fine now
past
that you
it.
Show me the way. But those bandits
I
have to be
can't
stopped.
think of.
They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
I can't think of a way to.
If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Like, she could have gone. Okay, thinking about how she could have gone to. Gone from Mistwatch, which is right over here. Over here. Without passing a settlement or, you know, Whiterun itself. Like, because the most direct path is just going up to Mistwatch. Path would take you up here and up this way. You would probably have avoided Faultine Towers, which would take you up here, up on the mountainside, kind of cut between the giant camp and the road. But you're still, you know, passing right by a Whiterun. Otherwise, she could have gone up this way up the mountain, which she could have gone up through Iverstead, or she could have been cutting through here, which then she would have cut through, maybe through the mountains up here, but then you would hit Helgen, which, okay, yeah, that's a burning hellscape right now, so, you know, avoid that. And then she could have, but then she would pass Riverwood. Like, how do you not pass Riverwood over here? Like, okay, so you cut through here. Would you want to stick to the road is the question. And the answer is probably not. Why would you want to stick to the road? You know, I really, logistically, I can't think of a way that she wouldn't have hit one settlement here. Might have been captured by bandits over here. So many ways she could have walked. And you can't convince me that she wouldn't have been able to see Whiterun from where she is. So anyway, where are you going? Legitimately. It's right there. Where are you going? Like, she's probably gonna end up running to Rorikstead. What? Sometimes the AI pathing is just incomprehensible. Like, why is she running that way when the closest city is right here? Right here. It's a stone's throw away. Like, how can you miss that? Big old castle sitting on a hill in the middle of a wide open plain. You'd have to be blind not to see that. Skyrim being Skyrim, I guess. Man, I have really bad posture when I'm sitting. It doesn't help that I'm sitting, like, directly on the edge of my chair. I don't have, like, an amazing chair. Several years old, pretty tattered at this point.
You know I did. You clean out that muck? Yes, Father, I did.
Hop over that. Don't want to land in the muck. In that muck water, because ew. Ew, 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 ew. 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 Gross. So many outlets of... I mean, how do you get fresh water out here? You definitely don't get your water from this stream. And like, I guess it's far enough downstream from Riverwood that there's probably not that much contamination in the water. Thinking about how societies back in, you know, the 1400s, 1500s, and earlier dealt with their refuse, and how they would deal with their refuse here in Skyrim. Obviously, that little river right here is largely just Whiterun's sewer water. Nasty. And it's just coming right into this stream here. I'm sure most of the fish don't mind it, but don't get any drinking water from down here. Probably want to get it from above the bridge. But even then, you got some Riverwood muck water coming down. There's no winning here. There's just no winning. What are you? Looks like it might be a skooma trader or a scavenger. Nothing I want to engage with. There's sometimes a random encounter on this stretch of road. Ooh. Okay, Vigilance of Sindar. Not bad. Can deal with that. Because they're non-hostile. Ooh, wow, that... That kill cam. That was legitimately terrifying. Like, I thought I had gotten one shot there instead of me shooting at a deer. Elk. Like, I had that, like, pit in my stomach that happens when I get killed in these runs. Just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hey you, stand still. Hold still. Ow. I can't sprint anymore. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, actually, you know what? It looks like it might be a fight between Imperial soldiers and Stormcloaks. Yeah. Am I up to 20? I'm not quite at 20 destruction yet. So close. So close. Okay, so let's sneak up on this one. It already knows I'm here. Recover that magicka, recover that magicka. Get that sprint, recover that magicka. A little more magicka. Oh yeah, let's not. You know what? It might be the Aldmeri. Might be, yeah. It's Stormcloaks versus the Thalmor. Now, generally, they're not going to be hostile. But you know what? I might tail them for a little bit, because they might run up towards Halted Stream Camp. No, they're gonna walk this way? Come on, really? You could have gone up towards Halted Stream Camp and helped me out. Oh, they're just gonna patrol this area. Yeah, some Stormcloak bodies. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Ooh. The deer's back. Deer or elk, or what have you, it is. That little sprint to recharge Magicka actually is helping a lot more than I expected it to. Okay, I thought I saw him walk this way. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's him over there. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hmm.
So, why'd you join up with the Legion?
My father was his before him. So I never considered doing anything else.
Okay, so the Thalmor coming up. That's a different group of Thalmor. Interesting. That one didn't trigger. I think I'm still technically in combat with the that other deer. Okay, let's go see what this guy's deal is. Hope he's not hostile. Pray to tell us that he's not hostile. Okay, I think it's just Balbus. Hey, Balbus.
Oh, did you need something?
No, but just wanted to say
I'm
hello.
collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Yes.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Yes? I'd better get going.
Okay. Have fun with your adventures. See, if they were headed towards Rorikstead, they might be worth tailing just to, you know, have that little buffer of a strong tag team in front of me to deal with any, like, bandits that come out to play. I think what I'm going to do, let's walk up towards Riverwood, and I think I'll head towards Embershard Mine and deal with the bandit that's outside of Embershard. Still got command animal up. So if need be, if the Alpha Wolf is still around. Mud crab. Raph. Where'd you go? Did he fall down? He might have fallen down. Yeah. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Come on. Come on out. That was a miss, wasn't it? You coming, buddy? Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on, friend. There we go. Continue making my way up to Riverwood. Wow, it is just Thalmor o'clock. In one character I had that was... I think I mostly had him just on, like, only magic skills. On one character, I came up on some Thalmor who had a prisoner, but their prisoner was dead, and they immediately went aggro to me. So my headcanon of that fight is they killed their prisoner on the way to where they were going, and I happened to walk up at the right time to use as a scapegoat to try to, you know, pin the murder of their prisoner on me. So when they get back to Solitude or wherever they're going without their prisoner, they're like, this random Imperial just came up and murdered our prisoner. We dispatched him shortly after, but unfortunately the prisoner was lost. A lot of those little quirky encounters.
Costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Do anything that doesn't include possibly getting your dog injured. Because, dude, no. No.
May the gods watch over your battle. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
The answer to that is always yes. I am looking to protect myself
Right. See you
and
around.
deal some damage. Might take a look in Fandal's house real quick and steal his stuff that he's got sent out here. Sorry, Fandal. I need some money. I'm desperate. Take the Horker tusks. Take that potion. Take the Saber Cat pelts. I'm desperate for money, man. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? I mentioned this last stream, but like, it's been 13 years since Skyrim came out. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you have an accident? While sweeping? Sigrid. Come on. It's just me. You can tell me. Did you impale your hand?
Asked to join the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Look, old woman. If your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him. Now off with you.
I think Sven could use some experience in that. I think she impaled her hand on her broom.
The Riverwood Trader is everything my sister commit. Take a look.
Alright, so I want money. Yeah, sell those, sell those. I could sell like the Ring of Khajiit, it will probably end up at the museum. But I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I just need to make my way up to Solitude. Get started on that. But there are a lot of dangerous encounters on the road from just up to Rorikstead, and then going from Rorikstead to Solitude, you have the bandit camp on the road, which can be avoided if you take the river rather than taking the road. But then there's a bandit encounter on the road from directly outside of Rorikstead, past the farms. Alright. Worker Tusk. Let's make those into
I better
leather.
get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Making some leather. Selling said leather.
Maybe you could talk some sense
Maybe
into
you're
my
looking.
pig-headed
Oh,
Alright.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Hoping that gives me a little more. I think it's about the same. Pretty much the same amount of gold either way. Alright. Yeah, no enchantments that I'm looking for here. Let's head up to...
Damn thieves.
He's gonna follow me outside.
I'm all ears.
Go back inside. If I don't finish his dialogue. If I don't finish his dialogue, he always follows me outside. If I don't let him finish talking. Wonder who sleeps there. Embry, maybe? That would make sense. But he usually just sleeps on the floor in the end. That's apple pie. Got command animal ready. Just in case my encounter with these wolves up here goes south. There's usually 3 wolves. They weren't on the road when I talked to Hadvar. Yep, there they are. I hear them. I don't see them, but I hear them. There they are. And there's the big boy. And I hit big boy. Running, 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 running. In the water. Hey, big boy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy, 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 buddy. Okay. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at, buddy boy? Hi. Come on, bud. Okay, okay. Oh man, I really need... What's it? Respite. Regenerate stamina when I'm healing. Okay, buddy. Come on. Where you go? Where you at, bud? Did you run into town? You might have. If so, that's free and easy. Come on, bud. Where did he go? Heard someone fighting him. Did Fandal take him out? Oh, yeah. Okay, but the Alpha Wolf is still out there. But on the bright side, I think we broke... Don't do that. Okay, so... Okay. So, at least when we break aggro, we get a free restart to the combat encounter. Which means we re-up our stone flesh and we re-up our the mystic wind or whatever it's called, and we renew our and we get a free fast healing. I don't see Big Dog, which is mildly concerning, because I'm pretty sure he's still out here somewhere. I didn't see his body, but then again, I might also be blind. My eyes have definitely not... I definitely need to get my eyes checked. It's something I've been putting off for a long time. Oh. So, up here, the river, the water was real broken when I was on my test character. It looks fine now, but like right here, there's a whole big triangle, like from about there to that riverbank, back to this riverbank. That was just, the water texture was gone. You could see fish floating in there. It was honestly pretty hilarious. But I'm glad to see that that has resolved itself. You know, Skyrim doing Skyrim things. There's the back entrance to Ember Shard. But honestly, that's pretty dangerous prospect. Use the rocks to our advantage. Get a little height. Mess up the pathing of any wolves that might be nearby. Alright, so we made it up to Ember Shard. Let's see what our friend over here is. Okay, he's got an axe. No shield. Oh, he's got a shield. Let's run back. Get that separation and a little extra magicka. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
How about no? Whoa, he is fast. Where you at, boy? Okay, he's still back there. Get a free hit in. Come on, bud. Man. Oh, come on. I want to get too close over there. There's usually a random encounter. I am in the forest. I mean, it's a bit more of a deciduous forest than I'm used to. Okay. I think by the next stream, I should get a mod to take care of that. Where'd you go? He is definitely after me. Come on, really?
I love a challenge.
Oh. Ow. Well, he did a lot less damage on a power attack than I was expecting him to. That being said, I'm glad I still kind of took it real. Cautious. I'm gonna go see if the... I could have used the Iron Dagger of Dismay. I usually don't think about that kind of stuff. Like, that usually enters my brain after I'm dead. Did the big wolf make it into town? Okay, here's the regular, one of the regular wolves, which I think there was like one more than I expect. Oh, here we go. Here's a big boy. Pet. Alright. It's not super late yet, so let's see if Riverwood Traders usually open pretty late. Alright, and
The Riverwood Trader is... Take a look.
I want to sell you stuff. The few things that I have gathered. Yay, speech level. And wolf pelts, why not? Oh, did his?
Damn, my
I think his
sister
inventory
Camilla.
refreshed.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yep, they refreshed. Ring of Recharging is a really good thing to have with... If I still have my Tomahawk at, like, max charge, I would probably buy that. Because that keeps you recharged on all your magic items. Magic weapons, anyway. But nothing else. Alright.
Then.
See you later, Lucan. Oh. Hit over 3 hours now. Pretty dark out here. Like, not crazy dark, but darker than vanilla dark. Classic torch with no light. You guys, house open? I think I've already taken stuff from you guys, so I don't think they'll... Ooh. Food. I like food. Good
New to
evening.
Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
No, not really. Not right now. Why not? 20 gold? It's money. Don't mind me. I gave some firewood to your husband, and he said it was cool if I just kind of take some stuff. If you want to blame anyone, blame him. Yeah. Yep. And if you want your stuff back, go talk to Lucan. He'll probably have most of it. Or go to Riverwood, or go to Whiterun. It might be at Belethor's shop. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, food. Cabbage soup. Beef. And I must find a friend for potato. Potato, 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 potato. This spud's for you. That was a classic cartoon. Or at least it is now? Question mark? Foster's? If anyone remembers that. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I gotta set up my YouTube account for VODs. I have all my VODs downloaded right now. But I don't have any of them published anywhere. Just part of me is like, yeah, and I'm sure people watching will agree with this. I'm a pretty boring person. And I mean, like, who wants to you know, the best out of these three is definitely combustion. Because, like, you want to be dealing more damage as your opponents are dying. But, like, based on the target's missing magic percentage, that can be helpful against some enemies. But some enemies, like, either don't use their magicka and have a fairly decent pool of it, or have a huge pool of magicka and seemingly never run out. Alright, anyway. Scorched Earth, Pyromancer Ascension. It's like, okay. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I need to keep the Slay Living spell in my mind. Because, like, I could have pretty easily dealt with that bandit with the Slay Living spell. Yeah, like, the shock tree, like, below 25% if they're not shock resistant, leaving them incapacitated, basically paralyzed. You know, shock them, paralyze them, come up with Slay Living, and finish them off. Man, like, I really like the Ordinator shock tree. I need to get more restoration. I think, okay, so we'll go another perk into Destruction Mastery so we can cast more lightning bolts. Let's eat our venison chop, because I don't want to carry around such a heavy piece of food. But like now, like I can cast 5 or so lightning bolts now before I have to. Wow, it is dark, legitimately. Like, I turned my lighting mod off because it was causing a lot of crashes. But it is dark out here in the shadow of the mountain, which, granted, entirely makes sense. Yeah, and then it gets a lot lighter out here. It's like Ember Shard Mine. The first area has 2 bandits. Usually one of them's a standard bandit, and then there's usually one of them's usually an outlaw. And then once you lower the bridge, you usually have 2 more coming out of usually outlaw status. Kind of kite them around, but I think it's too dangerous to just do that. All right, rather than taking the road down there, let's take this road. And if we're lucky, maybe there's another wolf. Every now and then the wolf on this road will respawn. It doesn't look like it. I don't have any treasure maps, I don't think. No. If there's a treasure map, the camp that's on the junction of the road between Riverwood going towards Falkreath. The bandit camp there usually has the treasure map near Riverwood. Which is, you know, usually a pretty simple, pretty easy find. Fog's not a good weather to have. That reduced visibility. Okay, it's clearing up. Makes sense. Fog clears up when you go down in the valley. Sure.
Need a ride?
I feel like I'm doing just a repeat, like, loop. Random encounter, random encounter, random encounter. Go back to town. Ah! I landed right in the muck. Ugh. I'm gonna need new shoes after this. Landed directly in that Whiterun sewer water. Nazim. Like... just walked right through it. Not a care in the world. Unsanitary. So I played through Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I quite enjoyed the game. The combat system was very difficult to get used to. I felt like you have to be moving the camera a lot more than you'd want to be to get the correct motions to attack. But that made me think about what is going on up there. I don't think that's anything I want to deal with. I think that might be the multiple bandits. Oh, you know what I think that is? I think they're guarding a body with a... well, I think one of them has an amulet on them, and they're guarding a... they killed a woman. So you know what? As ill-advised as it is, I'm gonna go for it. Hey, come on. Come on, bud. Follow, follow. Let's not go that way. I do not need him. I do not need that two-handed demon coming up on me. Come on, dude. You should Come down the road. There are 2 guards right on the road here. Come on, guys. Get me out of here. You're a guard. Help. Like, really? Get me out of here. Some help you are. Whoa, 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 Nazim, watch out. Hey, guard. This guard is kind of doomed. I want to miss and hit the guard. I definitely don't want to get in there and get one tapped by that orc with a 2-handed sword. Come on, guard. Come back. Where are you? The second one just kind of bailed. Man, I missed. Okay, let's back off. Oh, nice. He got the one-handed. He's got a very short sword. But I'm pretty sure it's the outlaw who's gonna have the... Come on, are there any other guards nearby? No one's patrolling that close. Am I being a coward? Yeah. Now let's take all that stuff. Yeah, let's back up, back up. Actually, you know what? How much does that cost? Oh, it's free. All right. Much better spell than I thought. I can't pickpocket, so that's not really helpful, but it's money. Money's money, and money's gonna help me get better equipment. Let's see if she's probably not gonna have anything on her body except for the note from a corpse. Hopefully another random encounter hasn't spawned yet. Because sometimes it's just that fast. You just need to walk away from it a little bit. Enough to unload the zone and then come back and load it back in. And bam. Okay. Yep, corpse note. Yeah. They took the pendant and she was going to get it back, and if it kills her, it killed her. Oh, okay, let's... Yep. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get your body in a dignified position, so just get you off the road a little bit, so you got a little bit more dignity. Alright, so let's head to Bellathor and sell off Girder and Hod's stuff. And while I don't think I can... You know what? You know... Oh, wow. Once I get up to Respite, for restoration, which I think is... ugh, it's not to level 40 restoration. Like, ugh. Once I get up to respite, though, I can use that. Let's favorite that, actually. And that. I can use Mystic Wind to recover our magicka. And then from there, we can heal to recover our stamina. And then use that to recover our magicka. Heal to recover our stamina. Sprint, heal, sprint, heal. I wonder if that'll get me restoration experience. Ooh. And my favorite people are back. Do you have a mammoth tusk?
Khajiita's wares. Take a look.
I probably don't want to buy a mammoth tusk because that's just, you know, a whole lot of money I could be using elsewhere. Sell the Nodachi. I sold your son's sword. Yep, you can have that. Probably should have had the Ring of Looting on. Sell the fur plates, the horsehide. We'll keep the petty soul gem because I can actually, if I, next time I come up against a wolf, I'll switch to my Oblivion dagger and bam, free soul. And a little bit more money I can get from that petty soul gem. All right, what do you have? That's the one I just sold to you. Armor is no help. That's just not going to deal enough damage to be worth it. Mammoth tusk? Nope. All right. Healing potions. By 2. I need something.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
This better be good.
Yes. The road makes this one weary.
Sneak training. That's no help to me, unfortunately. But I can chase down... I could probably chase down some deer and elk a lot easier now. Definitely don't want to run into bandits or anything, but I can hunt easier. Now that I get that free cast, and it's just free to use. It only lasts for 10 seconds, which is negligible. Should probably still run into town and talk to Bellathor, see if he's gotten any good amulets, good omelets. So close. Definitely don't want to run into those bandits, though. Alright, so let's go talk to Bellathor, see if he's got any good enchantments. And if he does have a good enough enchantment, maybe I sell the Ring of Khajiit or some of these other rings that I'm not particularly using. The Ring of Looting, Ring of Experience. It's only 2% more experience. Yes, 2% is 2%. And, you know, take it where you can get it, especially with slow leveling skills. But it's just 2%. that could probably be better served by something that'll heal me
Got
more
something
readily.
for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I could go up to Farengar and try to
Everything's for
see if he
Some
can
may
chant
call
something
this
for me.
Junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, I don't think his... No, his thing has not replenished. But the Ring of the Storm King might be worth it. Because the Immortal Ghost can distract well enough that I might be able to go to Valtheim Towers. The one thing I don't want to have happen is go to Valtheim Towers and I just take an arrow to the head and die. Don't really have much to sell though. Sell the Ring of Looting, but that won't quite get us enough. So, big leather backpack. It's worth... It sells for 200 gold. And I can just make another one for probably less than 200 gold. All I need is some leather and an iron. As much as I don't want to, let's sell my big backpack. And let's get the Ring of the Storm King.
Do come back.
Alright.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
It is 9:42 a.m. Still pretty early. Let's head to Valtheim Towers. It may be the last thing this character does. But it might also be a success. And there's a fair...
Disrespect the Lord.
Pardon me.
Disrespect me.
Excuse me. Big. Can get a fair amount of loot and money from something like that. So yeah, Ring of the Storm King. There he is. Storm King. He looks like just Big Balgruuf. Big Balgruuf. He is my friend. And he will fight for me. And he'll disappear, and I will... When I get closer to Valtheim Towers, I will pull him back out again. I take advantage of everything I can. Something to pull aggro off me? Yes. 100%. I need that. Jump over the muck. Just anything to pull aggro. Depending on how long it lasts. Like he's an immortal ghost. Has 50 points of health and stamina. Don't know how much that's gonna do. But it's something, you know. Alright. Let's see if a new encounter has spawned before we cross the river. Yep, we got something. Cow? Is it cow friend? Oh, it's the pit wolves, I think. Too far away. Oh, no. I want to get carried downstream. Hey, puppy. It's one. Ow. Cool. Now, where'd 3 go? He's still around, I know that much. We don't have all that much. Okay. Don't have a lot of space in my inventory now. So I'll definitely be at a premium. It's cold. Of course it has to be cold. Make sure command animal's still up. Alright. Let's satiate my hunger. Stuff around here. Sure there's no wolves or saber cats or skeevers for that matter. I think if I weren't a Bosmer, I probably would have gotten rock joint or bone break fever a couple times already from the number of times I've been hit by wolves. No sign of any saber cats or anything. No surprises. No surprises. Elk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely don't need that happening right away. Let's go ahead and toss this on.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Ooh. Hello? Alec here?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use it. That's a real shame. Gotta make it pay a fee for that king's skull.
Death comes for you now.
Okay. Okay, so he's the chief. Okay. Yeah, just having him pull aggro. Immense help right there. Run in a circle, run in a circle. Generate Magicka. Just don't want the... Don't want the archer to aggro onto me. Don't want any of them to aggro onto me, honestly, but... Don't have enough magic for this quite yet. Okay.
You can never not like this.
Missed. Ah. Okay, yeah, not worth that. He's dead. Dwarven sword. Okay, okay. Stay focused, though. Stay focused. No. I missed. Oh my gosh. It's so very like, particular with the hitbox on that. Ah! No, please, no. No, there's a ghosty guy. Shoot him. Ah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, just double checking my health. Okay. I don't want to get shot by the guy up there. What? Okay. I'm gonna let him deal with that. Let's take that. I want to see what that guy is back there, but... And I think he might be a chief, too. Alright, I'm in a circle. Hug the wall. Lightning bolt. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, yeah, no. Jump up here. Okay, did he make it back up? I think he... Okay, sounds like he's engaged. An outlaw. Just hope. Look out here. Make sure nothing comes up behind me. Okay. Friend. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta start picking and choosing what we actually want to pick up. Oh. Okay. Run out here. Run back. Use up my stamina. Ah. You should be good to be down shortly. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't generally take followers. It's like, you have one guy, you can pull all the aggro. So I might end up banning this ring too. Because it's like, oh boy, I can just sit back here and watch him take on all the enemies. Okay, so question will become, is he... So he's gonna go for that guy. And now what level of bandit is this guy right here? Looks like he's an outlaw. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Probably shouldn't be looking away. Okay, so what can I do? I don't want to fall off the bridge, so I definitely don't want to like try to shoot at her from down here. Okay, let's manage my inventory. Don't think I need the steel dagger. That one's worth a pretty good bit. Ugh. Oh, I accidentally just picked up the dagger again. Shield. Boots. Or helmet. Yeah, we'll drop that. Drop that. Yeah, we'll probably end up dropping shield. 5 for 60 or 12 for 100, yeah. 2 for 25. Yeah. Okay, I think he took care of that one. Yeah, because that becomes less of a survival run and more of a, hey, let him deal with it. want to get enough to get Slay Living. Oh, come on, really? Alright. Success. The lockpick. Alright. We did it. We as in he did it. That ghost. My ghosty friend. Switch to my ring of looting. Alright. So let's... Probably lost at least one body. Over at the edge. Oh no. No, because he... Coffin. Hopefully I muted my mic for that. I tried to, at least. Alright, so... Yeah. Weight to value ratio. It's not there. 35. Ooh, salt piles. Really regretting... Ooh, cabbage. My cabbages! Really regretting dropping my... Or selling my backpack. Well, yes and no. Stealing it. Fine. But we succeeded in clearing Fall Time Towers. Which means... bounty. Good huck to prevent us and actually get a fair sum of money. No. No trap. Ooh. Heart of Demons. I'll have to look at what each of the decks does. I don't think the Demon deck will help. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, that's just a, you know, a little bit of experience towards the level. Doesn't help with our actual, like, skills. Song of Pelennor. Pelennor White Strake. I love when a loot chest has good things in it. Alright. I think that's good. We will head back to Whiterun, and... Yeah, I think as much as that ring is nice, maybe I won't outright ban it, but I'll say it's only legal in certain occasions. But like clearing out a small bandit tower like this, probably a bit of overkill. All right, but we did it. We survived. And it's getting close to the end of the stream here. I've got maybe like a little under 10 minutes left or so. So thank you to everyone who came into the stream, whether you stayed for the whole thing or were just here for a few minutes or stayed for a while. I mean, I'm only on week 2. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. But actually, I kind of need Leather. I need more leather than I have currently. And let's drop that. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm only on week 2 of streaming. And with the schedule I have, like, I can only stream generally a couple days a week. So I don't expect to see any quick channel growth, especially with the times that I'm able to stream. Generally being late at night in my time zone. Because like I generally can't stream until 9 p.m. Pacific. During Winter Watch, don't go in there. There are trolls. And I cannot fight trolls. Not at this time. Potato soup. Nah. Lauter fish. I'm half expecting that encounter has refreshed. Yeah, but I appreciate everyone who stops by. Whether that's for a minute, or for an hour, or for the full stream. Okay. Let's toss on my weatherward circlet and run the heck out of here. Weave. I am not your target, sir. Okay. Yeah, they can have their fun over there. I do not want to engage. Even at Apprentice, Ice Spike, it slows you down. It's deadly. Like, oh no. Firebolt, a little less deadly, but still pretty deadly. Even wearing the weatherward circlet, that's probably going to take out a third of my health. So, no. Don't engage. Don't want. Go away, please. Alright. We can go talk to Preventus. Go sell off our stuff. Over the muck. And yeah. We'll call it a stream there. So far the run is slow to start, but I'm not dead, so an improvement over the last 2 characters that died relatively early. Alright, so Dwarven Sword, don't need that. I can't use bows, so probably should have dropped that. Okay, I definitely want to keep the scale one, so I'm gonna sell a red guard cape, and I'm gonna put on the scale cape. Yep, sell that. Skirmisher's potion. Don't use light armor, so no help there. Keep the book or sell it. Because if I could keep the book to fill out my library in the Dragonborn Museum. And especially skill books are some of the more important ones. Barnet. I want to keep the unique ones, because I think they have a bit more utility in the Dragonborn Museum. So we got a fair amount of gold, like nothing crazy. I wish this wasn't on armor. Okay, so that their inventory hasn't refreshed. I don't think, since I last. Yeah. Gale cloak. Its color is awful. What an outfit. Yeah, its color is awful though. Ew. And one thing I'm not crazy about with Cloaks of Skyrim, you get so much clipping. Like, it's a very, very old mod that's been around since some of the earliest Skyrim mods. And I generally enjoy it, especially because it helps out with survival mode. Gets a little bit more warmth on your body. But still, overall not super helpful. Alright, so we want leather. And we're gonna need...
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit.
Grab an iron ore. I think I can get some leather at the Bannered Mare. We'll head to the Bannered Mare real quick.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Well met, friend. How can I help you? Be careful and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Sometimes that note is on top of the counter, sometimes it's under the counter. I wonder if it's just like, it kind of clips out. Ooh, yes. Leather strips. Need 4 more leather strips, or 1 more leather. I just need 1 more leather. It's too bad I can't take that mammoth tusk. Be like, here's Holda's mammoth tusk. Where'd you get this? I got it from Holda. I took hers. What? Why? I'm her friend. Friends let other friends take stuff. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. It's okay because it's Skyrim. None of this is real. I'm reaching the point, well, I was reaching the point like 40 minutes ago where I'm starting to lose my voice. I definitely don't talk a lot in general, so this is exercise for my throat, for my voice. I want leather. Don't ask me why. You don't want to know. None of your business. Salt. Salt is good too. Pocket sand. Okay, I don't think there's any more leather here necessarily. Might be some in their rooms. Yeah, there we go. Another wolf pelt. I think that'll do it. And we can get another backpack. So, note to self. Leather good. Make backpacks, sell them. Because they're 200 gold a pop at my current speech level. Roughly. And as I put perks into speech, which will happen slowly, but it'll happen. Because, like, you have perks that make shouts better. Yeah, it will eventually be done, but focus mostly on destruction and restoration. All right. Leather. Grips. Gotta make the iron. Cook up that iron. Actually, just take that. Mine now. Backpack. Backpack. And let's sell the steel back to him.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, definitely. Like that. Salt.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
I could just take all your stuff and sell it back to you, but yeah, I'm not doing that. All right. Pardon me. All right, so we're going up to Preventus, and that's pretty much where I'll probably stop. We've got another level up, so next time, tomorrow, we'll get that going. All right, hitting 4 hours right now. Not you. Upstairs? See upstairs? Let's check upstairs. Nope. Daughter. We're gonna have to fix that Aeroleth.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Where he at? There's the maids. Am I missing him? No one's seated at the tables. There's Adrian. Maybe if I follow Adrian. Maybe he might be sitting up in the vistas up here. There's Sun. Oh, there you are.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I defeated the bandit leader. Baltham Towers is clear.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
It's fine. All right.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
What can I do for you? Good luck out there.
All right. We'll do one last thing before we call it for the night.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
No.
And all too.
I don't want to know.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction
Oh.
once you get there. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
Sometime I will get to it.
I'm not surprised.
Ah.
Many of them, the details are lost.
I keep clicking the wrong thing.
This very
Very
palace-
tired.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
All right. And we're just looking to see if there's any new spells or anything particularly interesting that we might want to grab. Well, damage is up to 30 on Firebolt, Ice Spike, and Lightning Bolt. Nice. Which, divide that by what? 4? So like 7.5 damage per Lightning Bolt. Long Stride. So 20% movement and 25 carry weight. And 60% movement out of combat, 75 carry weight. That can be extremely helpful, but it uses up your magicka while you're not sprinting. Though, I have used it on a lot on a character that was pure magic. That character I don't think I had on permadeath, as far as I can recall. Okay. Raise wall. Earthbending. It loses at least 60% of its maximum health within 8 seconds it dies. That's a big threshold to get over in 8 seconds. No. Okay. So no new spells that I can see that really catch my eye.
Off to Bleak
All right.
Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
You're gonna have to be patient. I am not going there for a long time. I think on my character that was all permadeath, all combat skills, I didn't go to Bleak Falls Barrow until I was like level 40 or so. I'll probably go there a lot sooner on this one, but like there's nothing incentivizing me to get there quickly. Especially with the higher level Draugr that will be there. That will resist my turn undead. Alright. Everyone's gotta come see him. I guess that's where we'll end the stream. At everyone staring at this guy.
Corpse for the pile.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What a waste.
All right, once again, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having me in the background or doing whatever you're doing. Oh, jeez, she just popped in out of nowhere. That's pathfinding for you.
Find whoever did this.
Idleoff really likes to look at this body, like to really get in there and investigate this body. Like he has been standing over this body for like 3 minutes or so. I don't know.
Cannot preserve us.
All right. Have a good whatever time you're having. Night, day, etc.
I'm going to find whoever did
Thanks for hanging out.